Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Puts up a deep 3. Jokic grabs the board.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Lever can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Nowitzki. Off target from outside.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Anthony. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Jokic against Doncic. There's the 3. Nowitzki. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Thompson. Got a piece of it. And they're able to recover. Pass to Anthony. The 3. Knocks down the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Doncic outside. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Anthony's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Right wing. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. Kept alive. Here's Aguirre. That's tipped. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Thompson scanning the floor. Shakes him. makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And here's Doncic outside. Again, Doncic missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And he makes it.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Here's Aguirre. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
The Nuggets lead by 3. Nifty move. Again, Denver scores. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. And the shot goes.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Thompson draws the double. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Takes a 3. And Luka Doncic good for 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Jokic. Count that bucket.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
There's Blackman. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Denver moving it around. Pass to Jokic. And the shot goes in.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Now here's Doncic. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. From deep three-point land. Anthony grabs the board. Denver in the lead. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Count it.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Blackman. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Nowitzki. And here's Doncic. And that does it for the first quarter. It's Denver. They're up by 4. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3.
Well, in a league of huge guys, Jokic's size stands out. He is a problem.
Pass to Aguirre. This one for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Here's English. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Out left to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. Hits a 3-pointer. Nowitzki's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems to...
Oh my
look
goodness!
out.
Fired at home!
Oh, indeed.
Nice. Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 7. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer. Picked his pocket. Pass to Aguirre. From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Denver leading by 5. Here's Thompson. Got a hand on it. Doncic feeling it out a bit. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Count it. He has 6.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
And Anthony slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Doncic outside. Takes the 3. Another miss by Doncic.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me. Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 5. Looking to get it going, and he drops that one in. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Thompson right side. Out to Anthony. Pass to Lever. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's English. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Doncic. Another miss by Doncic. Denver leading by 5. English, that's good. English has got 8 points.
The passing ability of Jokic, the way he sees the floor, it's off the charts.
Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. There's the drive. English, that's good. 10 points for him.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And Denver pushing it up now. It's stolen away. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Thompson. It's tipped. Hit his leg. And it's whistled a kick. Here's Thompson. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9.
Too big, too strong. Jokic gets what he wants.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. There's 21 seconds left in the first half.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Anthony. Tipped. And so it's Denver, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3, small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Here's English after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. Down low. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Aguirre. No points so far. And stolen by Jokic. And they're on the break. Here's English. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. No good on the triple.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's English. Blocked! They retain possession. And he drives in. Lever can't get it to go.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Here's Aguirre. Doncic on the wing. Three-pointer. The Luka three. Money.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Pass to English. With the drive, and that one's good. English has got 14 points.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Here's Thompson, and he gets it to go. And it's a 9-point Nugget lead. Thompson's gone 3 of 7 shooting from the field. Here's Aguirre. No made baskets yet. Back to Doncic. Let's go with a three from way back there. Luka!
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Crafty move. Deflected. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. No good on the three. Denver leading by 6. Here's Jokic. Jokic just overpowering the D. A minute 53 left in the third. Here's Blackman. Doncic left side. Over to the left wing. 4 on the clock. Again, Doncic missing.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Out to Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds now. Lots of room. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got 15 points. Here's English. It's deflected. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic outside. Fires the three. Sinks it from distance. Now just a 3-point Nugget lead.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from it.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Blackman. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Lever.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
You couldn't avoid the charge, even with the little hop step.
Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. Nuggets. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. The Nuggets lead by 3. On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in the small forward. They get it back. Thompson with a steal. Here's English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And the Nuggets lead by 5. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running, attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
He launched that one from way outside. Doncic has got 12 points here in the second half.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Unloads. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got rebound number 8 now. Here's English. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And so he makes both from the line. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. From deep, here's Doncic. Again, Doncic missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Lever. Out to Thompson. Denver moving it around. Now here's Jokic. He's covered closely. Shot from 16. He got a piece of it. And stolen by Anthony. Takes a 3. Up again. Jokic with a rebound and the putback.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Shoots a 3. No good. Denver leading by 7. From 12 feet out. Rebounded by Doncic. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. He drills the wide open jumper.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
And he nails it.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. The team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Thompson, yes sir, with the 3.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Doncic outside. Just 5 to shoot. The release. Jokic pulls it down. Denver leading by 5. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Thompson with it. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Blackman. Doncic! The triple drop!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big-time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the 3 spot. Now here is Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. Nowitzki fires away from outside. Excellent D there from Anthony. On the wing, Thompson. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. From past the arc, Anthony's shot is off.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Nowitzki, and Nowitzki with the stuff.
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong.
Lever left side. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. It's stolen by Lever. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Triple from the wing.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Now here's Nowitzki. He has 5, and he makes that one.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Dallas on defense. They trail by 1. Thompson finds English. And he drives in, and English with the stuff.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Inside, Nowitzki, and Nowitzki with the stuff.
You really love how Nowitzki rolls to the cup. Defenders no answer for his length once he gets the ball after the screen.
Lever has the open look, and again Denver with the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now, here is Aguirre. Anthony with the block.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Fires from deep. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. 1:21 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
They need this. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot at time. The whistle blowing.
First team foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Now, here's Lever. He's got 6. Anthony with the screen on Doncic to the inside. Rejected by Nowitzki.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
First free throw is good.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Now, here's Doncic. Still scoreless.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. About 7 seconds separate the shot and game clocks.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And here's Anthony from the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Anthony's got a couple of threes now in the first for Denver.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second one. The Nuggets leading by 12. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Pass to English. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three from Anthony. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
Well, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it.
Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Anthony in the corner. Jacks up a three. Good on that shot. And with that, the Nugget lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Luka Doncic.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Outside for Lever. And another miss by Denver. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Only give up 2 points this quarter, and it's Dallas with another.
Well, the offensive IQ of Luka Doncic is special. This guy has every shot in his arsenal.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Lever against Doncic. Thompson in the corner. 5 to shoot. From downtown, it's hauled in by Nowitzki. Here's Dallas. They're rolling here with the 9-point run. Aguirre, a screen on Lever. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
English the pass to Anthony. Comes up empty down low.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Bangs home the trifecta. Lever's got 9.
And some well-needed scoring. He stops a 13-0 run by Dallas.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
Here's Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. 10 points for him.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
English with the steal. Lever taking his time here. They get it again. Outside Anthony for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Now it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Pass to Anthony for the three. Aguirre grabs the miss.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Nowitzki for three, and Lever pulls it down. The Nuggets leading by 5. Outside Anthony. The kick out to English. Here's Jokic. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Doncic from deep three-point land. And so it's Denver in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back to the action in just a minute. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So on the floor for Denver, we've got Thompson. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the 3. Lever dishes to Carmelo. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Ring shot on the way. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And 11 points for Pat Lever.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Now here's Thompson. Defense is right there. Here's Anthony. Here's English.
Oh! You've got to be kidding.
And that one is hammered home.
How about the hang time you need to pull off something like that?
I know, above and beyond. You're right.
Then you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there. We've seen some. That one stands out.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Oh, great play, Dirk Nowitzki.
Well, this is just Dirk doing work, right? When he gets his rhythm, unstoppable.
Thompson against Aguirre. That shot wide open. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Pass to English. Thompson right side. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Out to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
And there's the drive. Outside Aguirre. Nowitzki for three. Nowitzki sinks the high release three.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
To the middle. Here's Anthony. It's blocked. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
The ruling on the floor stands. 2 shots.
Right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Thompson for three. The kick out to English. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. English has got 5 points now in the quarter.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Aguirre and the dunk by Aguirre.
Luka, just a preternatural gift for finding the open man. What a pass.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. Anthony's, that's the pick for Lever. Pass to English. Thompson outside. And he drops it in from the low post. Thompson's got 12 in the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Donaldson the best to Nowitzki. Shoots the three, and the Mavericks another three.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
The three from Anthony. Some solid D from Nowitzki.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
And not so fast.
The previous play is
Again,
under review.
and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah,
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's Doncic. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Luka Doncic's out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
You see how patiently Luka just waits for the defense to react, and then boom, he hits you with his move.
The Mavericks trailing. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Blackman. There's the pick. To the paint. Here's Donaldson.
and some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that sign.
Those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. To the inside, Anthony. That ball. Great assist by Lever. And the Nuggets lead by one.
You know, what you like about Melo cutting off the pick and roll is that he's patient with how he moves, just to make sure the path is there for him to get to the ball.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane. It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The kick out to English. Thompson for three. Aguirre grabs the miss. Dwyer's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
They see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide-open looks.
Thompson looking for an opening. Hits the three-point bomb. Thompson's got 10 points here in the second half. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swing.
Doncic against Lever. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Doncic fires. He's off from 3. The Nuggets leading. Thompson takes it inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Doncic against Lever. For 3. Luka hits the 3.
Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm. You could see that Melo knew how important it was to get the score there, and he just imposed his will on everyone else.
Doncic against Lever. 1:29 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Fires the 3. Down it goes for 3. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
There's the drive, and he jams it in.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he hits the space.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
From outside, that one is off. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as many as 14 points. Outside Anthony jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Amazing awareness by Dirk, feeling his team needing a crucial bucket and delivers.
Thompson, no good from 3. Timeout Mavs. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 2 here. And he makes both free throws.
This guy embraces coming up big for his team.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
You know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And so they foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws. And he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that 3-point lead.
Timeout, Dallas. Turning here to our analysts. What factors, guys, come to your mind?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Timeout called, Nuggets. Thompson outside, a 17-footer. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Doncic, and no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. A slam by Jokic.
The ball handling ability of Carmelo Anthony coming off the pick with his head up, pretty fine.
Here's Nowitzki. It's stolen by Anthony. Lever with it. Now Anthony. Oh, the dunk.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Crane from outside.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
English with a screen on Doncic. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Jokic with the rebound.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Aguirre against English. Here's Thompson. Lets loose a 3. Knocks down the 3. That was a big one. You can hear it.
And sometimes the silence of a crowd can speak volumes.
Buries the deep ball.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that 3 of their own. And this gets the crowd energized.
On the wing, Thompson. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Now Jokic. And stolen by Aguirre. Jumps up, and he pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
Doncic fires, knocks down the 3.
Luka Doncic is the option, folks. You see the trust they place in him and why.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, and both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Nowitzki! And Anthony with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. He blocks it again. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the 1.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, and caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Here's Lever. Pass to Anthony. And he hits the jumper.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
To the middle. Deflects the pass. And Denver has possession. Over to the wing. Here's English. Here's Lever. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Nowitzki. From beyond the arc, and then some. Nowitzki's got 5.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
For 3, Anthony. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Blackman, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's English. Back to Thompson. The 3 is up. The rebound by Nowitzki. To the right side. Blackman passes to Doncic. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Pass to Lever. Anthony feeling it out a bit. From outside the arc. That shot off the mark. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Lever for 3, Anthony. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. 11 points in the game. Nuggets trail by 8. On the wing, Anthony. We've got 1:48 left in the first. That one falls.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Inside. Stolen by Thompson. Anthony with it. He's got 10. Thompson finds Anthony. Here's Lever. There's a screen by Anthony. Lever can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Nowitzki, that one's good. 1:03 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Thompson outside. And a miss there on the triple. And that one good.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
And here's Doncic outside. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 15 points.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort. Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Lever passes to Jokic. Here's English. And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, they get a hand on it.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Mavericks on top, up by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Pass to Lever. Back to Thompson. Denver moving it around. English can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 7. Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Jokic finds Anthony. Offline with a 3. Doncic outside. They set the screen. Fires the 3. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Shoots over Thompson. Doncic, no good. Nuggets trail by 12. Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver missing. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Goes up from the top of the key, and he gets the bucket. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVPs. He's got those special kind of gifts.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Now Doncic. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Clock at 6. To the inside, Nowitzki. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
For 3, Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And Dallas with possession. They're rolling here with a 15-point run. Into the lane. Basket's good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now. That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Blackman. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Anthony misses.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Pass to Blackman. Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Pure from 3-point range.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Lever. The 3 is up. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 tonight. From deep, here's Doncic. Sinks the tray. Doncic just got 10 points in the quarter.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from Lee. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Nuggets trail by 21. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. For three, Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Diving in.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Pass to Lever. Back to Thompson. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to English. Three-pointer. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 16 points.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Doncic outside. Fires in the triple. He's got 16.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Denver moving it around. And here's Thompson for three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 8 rebounds in the game. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Here's Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, he hasn't had to carry the entire load tonight, but he can always flip that switch.
Here's English. He's got 6. Thompson passes to Jokic. Three-pointer, Anthony. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Blackman using his post moves to get the 2 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
English passes to Lever. Out to Anthony. On the wing, Anthony fires for 3. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Pass to Lever. Now Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Lever can't get it to go.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Releases. And again, it's Dallas.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 14-6 run.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Second team foul.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And the layup is good off the glass. Blackman's got 5 points now this quarter.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Lever. Some room here for Anthony. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Anthony's got 24.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
A good look from Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Now here's Anthony. 24 points for him. Thompson passes to Anthony. Tries it from 19. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Anthony's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Doncic outside. He buries it from 3.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
He got it up. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of a possession.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. And the shot goes down. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Lever. Deflected. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Anthony on the double. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
There's the triple. Knocks down the long J. Lever's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Foul called on Fat Lever. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. And again, it's Dallas.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. Here's English from behind the arc. And another 3 for Denver.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Doncic left side. Donaldson. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Pass to Lever to the left side wing. Denver moving it around. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. English, that's good.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
There's a minute 40 left in the game. On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Out to Anthony. Launches it. Thompson left side. Here's English. The three ball. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries. English has gone 6 of 7 from the field here, getting just about everything to drop. Blackman passes to Doncic. Drives to the hoop. Oh, Jokic with a block. And they're able to recover. Count that one. Nowitzki's got 33 points.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Anthony in the post. Out to Thompson. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki. And so it's Dallas with it. And again, it's Dallas.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Thompson passes to Lever. Anthony outside. Here's Lever. Off target at the rim. Here's Aguirre. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
8 seconds left in the 4th quarter. For 3, Anthony connects from downtown.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans.
It sends me to the peak. Without no regret. You got no love. Without no love. You got no regret. Without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. So the Nets starting 5. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 guard. Now here's Durant. Golden State moving the ball around. Hands it from downtown.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Here's Petrovic. That one good for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Curry from outside the arc. Barry misses.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Pass to Petrovic. Clock at 6. Launches it. Buries it from 3-point range. Petrovic has got 5 now.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Here's Harrison. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
James Harden, he's checked in for the Nets. Kyrie Irving comes in for Kidd. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back over to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here is Harden after the Warriors pick up 3. Shakes him. And the layup is good.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Curry way outside, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Durant kicks to Irving. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Bury the pass to Harrison. Inside. Pass to KD. It's Curry outside, and the 3 ball is good.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Durant with it, guarded now by Durant. The kick out to Irving. They swipe it, and it's the Warriors on the break. The shot by KD, no good. Nets trail by 3. And KD the bucket on the assist by Harden.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Harrison the pass to Durant. Here's Harrison. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. That puts them in the lead.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Curry, wide open, sinks the 3-pointer. Curry's got 6.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Pass to Barry. Outside for Curry. It's Durant on the wing. They grab their own miss. Here's Harrison. 3-pointer. Kevin Durant with the rebound. 29 seconds left to play here in the first. Outside Irving. Can't connect from short range. The Warriors leading. KD with it. Still without a basket. Left side Curry. For three, Durant, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Warriors on top, leading by just 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Curry is out there with Durant, and it's Arizona in at the 2 spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
Warriors leading by 6. Outside Durant, a 3 ball, and another 3 for Golden State. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Lets it go with a 3. Kyrie Irving, and that's good. Irving's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Pass to Curry, shot clock at 6. Fires from deep. The shot's good from Barry. Barry's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
It's Durant on the wing. Out to the wing. Here's Curry with the 3, and the Warriors another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Over to the left wing. Here's the 3. Curry from 3.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Chamberlain with the block. For 3, Durant claims the 3-pointer. Durant's got 7 points.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Harrison, the pass to KD. And the Warriors, another 3.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that 3-point answer.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Barry, guarded by KD. There's a minute 34 left in the first half of basketball. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And it's Durant missing. That's trailed by 11. Outside Irving. The kick out to Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Outside Curry. Takes a 3. And it's KD with the rebound. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Brooklyn. 44 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And good that time.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
There's the triple. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. KD looking around. "19 seconds left here in the second. Fires the 3. Oh, Durant from way out there.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So for Brooklyn now, Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. Here's Barry. He has 6. Pass to Chamberlain. Golden State moving the ball around. Durant way outside. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter it.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
And on the way from Irving for 3, it's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Harrison. Launches a 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Harden. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. They get Stephen Curry.
Brilliant move by Harden against the foul, getting the whistle and the bucket.
For Brooklyn, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Curry outside. And it's James Harden with the rebound. And the Nets with possession. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Irving, good.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
Here's Barry, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Barry's got 8 points.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And the basket by Harden.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Barry. 8 points for him. Here's KD. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. A shot's good from Irving.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Nobody near Irving. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. And now it's an 8-point Nets lead. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. From the high post. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Durant's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nets.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner. And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Lopez with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Chamberlain against Lopez. Shoots over Chamberlain, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors, another three.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Good, nice job down low. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Durant for three, and the Warriors, another three.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Irving against Curry, and that one's good, Irving. Irving's got 12.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Now here's Curry. He's got 15. Pass to Harrison. Here's Barrett. This one for three, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We'll return short. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the two-guard spot. That's the Warriors' 5. Here's Curry with the three. That ball is good for another field goal. His sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
No good from Irving. Warriors trail by 4. KD passes to Chamberlain. Back to KD. Pass to Barry. Fires away from outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Durant finishing it off in transition.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
The wide open look for Durant. Out left to the wing. Jacks up a three. Barry misses. Nets leading by 7. Irving dishes to KD. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
For three, Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
Making that tricky shot from the corner looks so simple. That's just a bucket for Durant. Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Now Durant. Curry outside, beyond the arc. Durant with the rebound. Harden driving to the basket.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily. Cutting through the deep, right to a shot.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And there's the whistle, 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Irving. The three doesn't go. Warriors trail by 11. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Takes the three. Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
The shot is good.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Shoots the three. Durant rips down the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
The three goes down.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Harden fires. Oh, Harden had that look in his eye. Answer three.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Lopez rips down the rebound. Nets leading by 12. Launches it. It's good.
And relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's Durant. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Puts up a three. Three. Good.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Curry. And he does not hit. Here's the floater. Count the basket.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Outside Curry. From deep. Down it goes for three. And the Nets with possession. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Kevin Durant misses the deep three. So
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. Here's Lopez. Yep, that one goes.
Boy, you got to love how Lopez really puts himself in position to help his team wherever they need him. He works hard to contribute on every play.
Curry, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Lopez, the screen. Petrovic misses the three. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Irving against Durant. And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Here's Harrison. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Durant with a screen on Curry to the paint. And Durant with the big finish.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Screen by Durant. And stolen by Durant. And they're on the run. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Lopez, the screen, down low. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
There's a screen. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. The kick out. Curry. From deep. Kevin Durant pulls it in. The Nets with the lead. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Kidd. No good with the triple. Here's Harrison. For three. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Right side, Irving. And there's the drive. Here's the three. And the three-pointer goes.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
Here's Barry. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Barry's got 5 points. Outside Durant. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time. And what you say?
Wow.
My goodness, come on now. Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
Count it. Good.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Out to the right wing. Here's Kidd. Three-pointer, no good. The Warriors trailing. Durant looking around. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Obviously, the defense has its eyes on Durant with the ball, so he cleverly uses the pick and roll to create some space.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
And there's the screen to the middle. Here's Chamberlain, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, he can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. Some Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Petrovic in at the 2 spot. Back to Durant. Tries again, and he knocks the jumper down. Durant's gotten his second bucket.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Curry passes to Harrison. Rejected by Lopez. Left side Durant. Outside for Irving. Pass to Lopez. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Petrovic. From the high post, he drills it. Petrovic has got 5.
Petrovic's J, pure. A thing of beauty.
To the inside. And a two-handed jam!
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And that's an intentional foul.
Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Petrovic. He's got 5. 5 on the clock. Driving to the basket.
Oh, how about that? Flushing it home. You don't see that often from Petrovic.
And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
They set a pick to the middle. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Talk about a high IQ baller. Durant read the pick and roll coverage perfectly there.
The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry with no space delivers.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Harrison misses. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Out to the wing, from the arc. Nails it from 3. Kid's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
This is huge for Kid's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Here's Barry, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. On the wing, Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra. That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 7 to the paint. KD jams it straight down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Very elusive in the pick and rolls is Kevin Durant. I mean, he slashes after screening, and that makes it tough to stay with him.
Outside Curry. Here's Barry. Inside. Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, BA.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Nets. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the four-man position. That's the Warriors 5.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Petrovic shot is off. The Warriors leading. Here's Harrison. Yet to see a basket. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Harrison. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Durant draws the double. There's a screen. A shot from the high post. Jump shot is good that time. Durant's got 8.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Counted from distance.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Outside for Irving. From downtown. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
And, you know, Petrovic is a gifted scorer, Kevin. This guy is tenacious. And he's got great size, which makes him hard to guard. He's always looking to score the ball.
There's a screen. Here's Harrison. Another 3 for Golden State.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Durant with a screen on Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Durant. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Curry looking it over. Oh, Curry from way out there.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
For 3, Durant sends it home from three-point land. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 12. They double him with Curry. A minute 4 left in the third. Kidd with the bucket.
Well, you got to respect Kidd's decision-making. I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll that he's comfortable passing or shooting.
And here's Curry for three. Oh, denied by Durant. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Pass to Harrison. Can they get it? That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
30 seconds left in the third. Petrovic passes to Kidd. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Gets an open look and hits it. Kidd's got 7.
Boy, Lopez hunkered down and anchored in on that pick.
They set a pick. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. The three. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And he recovers it. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Ooh, poked away. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Oh, he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Brooklyn Nets, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the floor for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Petrovic in at the two-guard spot. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Durant surveying the D. There's a screen. And there's another one for Brooklyn. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Brooklyn.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Pass to Petrovic. To the wing, right side. Irving, screen on Curry. 6 to shoot. Kidd connects from downtown.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Curry passes to Harrison. Here's the pick. Down low. Here's Barry. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
Pass to Durant. Launches a three. Lopez. It's good on the putback. And it's an 8-point Brooklyn lead.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Here's Petrovic. Here's Durant. Oh, no good on the layup. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. They set the pick, and they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Lopez. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
Knocks down the trifecta.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
From deep. Money from three.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
And as soon as they splashed that bomb, the air just went right out of the building. Total deflation.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Warriors trail by 8. Durant, so effective inside. Durant's gone 5 for 5 shooting here tonight. Here's Kidd. Tries it from 16. Good for 2.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Outside Curry. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call. Nets leading by 8. Now Irving for 3. And he nails it.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Kidd. 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Durant there for the rebound.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Oh, a great look, but he can't get it to go. Here's Barry. It's tipped, and that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Curry! Durant fires! So we see
And the Warriors start out with the ball. So the Nets starting 5. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant in at the 4 spot.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
KD a screen. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last 3 go unanswered.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you. So for the Nets, James Harden is checked in for Petrovic, and it's Kyrie Irving in for Kidd. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Here's Barry. Fires the 3. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
It's 3 outside. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Nets on defense. To the middle. Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. 6 on the shot clock. And the Warriors miss again.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside Irving. Back to Harden. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Barry.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Curry, good.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Nets. Trailing by 5.
Warriors foul. Paul Ellison. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Warriors leading by 5. Curry with a wide open look. They get it again. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Brook Lopez.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Nets trail by 5. Lopez passes to Harden. Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. From past the arc, Lopez grabs the board. The Nets on offense. Harden kicks to Lopez. From deep. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Lopez.
Oh, and the D, you got to get out on that, or Harden will make you pay.
Fires for 3. Shots good from Barry. Barry's got 5 points so far.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And this is where Steph thrives. The more room he has to run and operate, the more dangerous he becomes.
Now here's Durant. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. Takes the 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
KD's shot is off.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
To the inside, Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is amazing. Perfect timing there.
Wow, what a shot. And listen to this place explode.
And so it's the... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen the Warriors really take control here.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
They've got Curry. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Got that bucket in no time at all. Harden's got 9.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. And answers right back.
Down low, here's Barry, and he goes in for the dunk.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now, here is Harden. 9 points in the game so far. Shot, high post. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And that's a great way for Harden to keep the D off balance, just using the mid-range area.
Here's Harrison. And another 3 for Golden State.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Nets passing it around. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Barry. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Irving. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 17-point game. Harden outside. Outside, KD. Shot clock at 5. Harden finds Durant. Harden outside. Offline with his 3. Warriors leading by 17. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Chamberlain. And that's 11 points for Kevin Durant.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Curry outside. Rebound, Julius Irving. Nets trail by 16. Durant, the pass to Harden. From outside, off the mark. Curry against Irving. Here's Curry. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Curry's got 12.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Irving dishes to KD. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Harrison, the pass to Curry. Lopez with the bucket.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Here's Barry. He's got 10.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Back to Irving. Pass to KD. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. He has 6.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Great open look there. And the Warriors lead by 16.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
From deep Harden, another three for Brooklyn.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Nets trail by 14. Irving looking for an opening. Outside Irving. And the Nets, another three.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving at the three.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot. And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger. That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Curry against Irving. Outside Durant. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. The kick out to Irving. A three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Outside Curry. Three-pointer. And another three for Golden State.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
KD looking around. Outside Irving. Back to KD. From deep Harden. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Warriors lead by 15. KD passes to Barry. Here's Harrison. Puts up a three. Good on the three-point shot. Harrison's got two now from beyond the arc in the third for the Warriors. Harden outside. Outside, KD. Irving kicks to Harden. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Here's Harrison. Off target from outside. Nets trail by 15. In the corner, Harden. Pass to Durant. Over Barry. KD can't get it to go.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's Curry with the three. They get it back. Here's Harrison. driving in. Here's Barry. Good on the triple. Barry's got 20 points.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Irving finds Durant. Back to Irving. There's the three. Barry's the long-range jumper. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
The three from Katie. And the Warriors, another three.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
And stolen by Chamberlain. The tray. The shot's good from Barry. 23 points in the game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now the Warriors moving it up. And the Warriors, another three.
Yeah, Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can. And one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that one.
Back to Irving. Pass to Harden. And stolen by Chamberlain. Outside Curry. And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. And we'll be right back after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2. That's the Warriors' 5.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
Here's Durant. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Harrison, no good. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. Stolen by Durant. To the paint. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
It's Harden with the drive. Lopez passes to KD. That three off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Harden finds Lopez. Back to Harden. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Harden's got 25 points in the game.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Irving for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Curry with the three. Pass to Harrison. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Irving dishes to Harden. Irving passes to Durant. 6 to shoot. In the corner, Irving with it. Over Durant. Irving misses. Warriors leading by 23. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors, another three.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
A nice shot by Irving.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And he dunks it down.
Wow. Look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
It's the Nets now. Outside Irving. The kick out to Irving. Outside KD. A three-pointer, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Curry passes to KD. Here's Barry. And another three for Golden State.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Pass to Barry. And it's sent back by Lopez. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. There's 49 seconds left in the game. Driving the lane. The shot's good from Barry.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Irving against Curry. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Lets the three fly. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And here is Curry. Outside, KD. Pass to Barry. Durant with the steal. Irving way outside. Missed. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Oh! Gets it down!
Show us some power. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Granger. No good, off the front rim. Deflects the pass. Gets stolen by Daniels. Lets it fly. Shot's good by Granger.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Pass to Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Screen by O'Neal. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Stolen by Davis. In transition, here they come. The shot. That's good from Paul. On the assist by Davis.
I'll tell you, the savviness of Chris Paul on the break, he is a force to be reckoned with.
Lewis passed this to George. Indiana again missing. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Paul. Here's Mashburn. Granger grabs the miss.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Howard down as the whistle blows. Three-point play opportunity.
The passing skills of Paul George are simply impressive. This guy is terrific at realizing when he needs to give it up.
Here's West. Right wing. From deep. Indiana. The rebound. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. For 3, George. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Well, Paul George is a difficult defensive assignment precisely for this reason. He's going to force you into contact.
Good on second one. And he nails the third.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Davis from long range. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana leading. Here's Granger. Pass to O'Neal. Shot from 16. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's West. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. Right side, Paul. 4-3. Rebounded by Daniels. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Granger passes to Lewis. Puts up a 3. Granger, no good.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Davis, that's good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And it's Indiana's ball. Here's Lewis. And he drains the quick shot. The Pelicans trail. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Davis, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Daniels outside. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Now here's Paul. Tightly guarded. The layup misses. And the Pacers with possession here. Here's Lewis. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Chris Paul. 23 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Mashburn. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And it's Daniels with the ball for Indiana. Granger passes to Lewis. With the fadeaway. And no good. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Indiana ahead, up by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Davis with it, now guarded by Daniels. This is his second trip to the line in the game. The first one falls.
Shooting for New Orleans, Baron Davis.
And he makes both free throws. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Lewis. Right side O'Neal. George outside. He buries it from 3. George has got 6 points.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy has the ability to make shots so easy.
And Paul gets it to go.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
George for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
And Davis gets double teamed. Here's Paul. Granger grabs the miss.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Tipped away. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And Davis gets it to go. He's got 7.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's Lewis. No good from outside.
And he probably thought he was going to burr that one.
Here's Mashburn. It's rebounded by Indiana. It's George with the drive. Oh, misses the dunk. New Orleans in the lead. Here's West. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Davis against George. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Pelicans lead by 3. The floater, and that one's good. Paul's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, Chris Paul gets to that floater game at his size. So important to have in your arsenal.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Lewis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the high post. Got it. Lewis has gotten his second bucket of the game. And here are the Pelicans now. Davis. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. George against Davis. Hook loose. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Paul with it. O'Neal covers. Paul shot is off. Pacers trail by 3. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 6 assists in the game. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. Outside O'Neal. 4-3. Another 3 for Indiana. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Paul shot is off. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Kicks it to George. Pass to Lewis. Back to George. Wide open. Again, Indiana. 17 seconds left in the first half. To stop the run, and Davis gets it to go on the assist from Paul. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
And the basket is good. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Pass to Daniels. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Out to the right wing. Granger passes to Lewis. Clock at 4. Three-pointer O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Tipped. And here's George. Pass to Lewis. Now here's O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Here's Granger. And a miss there on the triple. Here's West. Count the basket. West has got 6. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter. Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Shots good by Granger. The Pelicans trail. Here's Davis. Doesn't go for him. And George with some nice D. Here's Granger. He's got 7. Takes it inside. Stolen by Davis. It's a one-on-one situation. That's the way. Here's Lewis. That 3's off mark.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Granger passes to O'Neal. George outside. Here's Lewis. And the 3 off target. Lewis has gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from the floor. To the inside. Here's West. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. Indiana leading. Here's Lewis. And Indiana misses again.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
At this point, it feels like everything Chris Paul puts up is going down. He is really in a rhythm.
George outside.
2 minutes.
Fires the three. Drills it from deep. George has got 16 points now. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And Davis gets it to go.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
George against Davis. Pass to West. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Back to George. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got his fourth rebound in this one. Davis, that's good. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Shot's good by Granger.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving it all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Indiana trailing here. Here's Granger. 10 points for him. Lewis passes to George. Outside O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. He's got 13.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Mashburn. Counted. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Three-pointer O'Neal. No good on the shot. Here's a three from Paul. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Here's West. Launches it. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Granger passes to O'Neal. A nice passing by Indiana here. Shot clock at 5. For 3, George. Davis with the defensive effort. New Orleans in the lead. Davis down low. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Tipped. In transition, here come the Pacers. Here's Granger. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Granger's got 10 points in just the second half. Out left to the wing. Beyond the arc. Drops in the 3. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Lewis passes to Daniels. This one for 3. Lewis can't get it to go.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Sinks the tray. Now it's a 7-point Pelican lead.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New Orleans.
And what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Oh, no good! And it's Pelicans ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Buries it from outside!
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
20 feet out! Up again! And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
That's just tremendous hustle from Paul George. If you've got that frame, go to work with it.
Davis! Oh, missed on the tray.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Granger, checked by Davis. Now George. 5 to shoot. Shoots! Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Chris Paul, yes sir, with the three.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
And it's Pelicans ball. From downtown. Ooh, it misses. Here's Lewis. He launches. It's money from deep. There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. It's good! The turnaround jumper!
You know, that's the turnaround jumper, one of the toughest shots in the game to defend, and he pulled it off perfectly right there.
Let's loose for three! Oh, he cannot hit!
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
David West.
And so it's New Orleans winning this one.
it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's Davis. Then it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Daniels finds George. Daniels sets a screen for George. 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Mashburn. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Kicks it out to Granger. Drains the three-pointer. Granger's got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And here's Davis for 3. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Left side, Daniel. And he makes good on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Drills it from outside.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Daniels a screen on West to the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Here's West and the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
George, no good. On offense here are the Pelicans, trailing by 2. West setting the pick for Davis. To the middle. Kicks it out to Paul. Davis with a screen on Lewis. The shot's good from Paul.
Yeah, what you like about Paul and the pick and roll, not just excellent timing with the pass, but the placement. It's always where it needs to be for the finish.
A nice shot by George.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Back to Davis. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
The 3 from Davis. Lewis grabs the board.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Daniels a screen on Davis. Lewis gets the bucket.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. It's a 5-point game. Outside, Davis. Back to Paul. Paul George with the steal. 1:04 left to play in the first quarter. Daniels kicks to Granger. Back to Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. And now the Pelicans on the break. West draws the double. Daniels with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. O'Neal from long range. Hits it from three-point range.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
From deep, George. Pelicans with the rebound. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Mashburn. West outside. Pocket 6. Kicks it out to Paul. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Granger passes to O'Neal, and he gets it to go. O'Neal's got 5 points so far.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And so it's Indiana going into the break with a 10-point lead. And the three-point shot has been big for them. Right back after this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Lewis in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Lewis dishes to O'Neal. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Inside, Mashburn, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. He's got 7.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And with a smaller defender on him, he just rises up and knocks it down.
In the corner, George with it. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And they double up Davis. And here's West in the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
From the arc, Lewis misses. On offense, here are the Pelicans. They're on an 11-2 run. West setting the pick for Davis. Down low. And the stuff by West.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Indiana leading. Lewis outside. The 3. David West grabs the miss. West has got 4 rebounds in this game. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. Inside. And finished off by Davis.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Rangers got 7 points.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
West finds Paul. West misses.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim. Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Paul passes to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game. 1:33 left in the first half of the game. O'Neal sets the screen for George. O'Neal misses. The Pelicans trail. West up on top. Ranger covering. Back to West. Kicks it out to Paul. Shoots the 3. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 6.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Outside Lewis. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. Lets it go. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Daniels, a screen on Paul. Off the run.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And that one drops. Davis has got the lead up to 5 now for New Orleans. And George, here we go. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And guys, George puts pressure on an opponent at both ends of the court. Lockdown D at one, aggressive to get his own at the other.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Davis looking for an opening. To the inside. On the dunk by West.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
Granger is screen on West. There's O'Neal with the 3. Connects from three-point range. O'Neal's got 8 here in the quarter.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. New Orleans on top. They finish off the second quarter with a massive 16-7 run. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Drop line. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. An exceptional performance from David West.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
So the Pelican 5 right now. They've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Paul outside. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Pocket 4 and finished off by Davis.
And it's extremely difficult trying to guard Paul in the screen and roll. Fantastic at making the right decision. A lethal passer.
Lewis gets the bucket. Pelicans leading by 4. Outside, Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Over in the corner, Paul. For Lewis. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And it's the way Paul controls his body and gets into a position to shoot. Amazing.
George. And George with the stuff.
Oh, I thank you very much.
He can really fly it. You combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. The shot's good from Paul.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
Daniels, a screen on Paul. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Paul passes to West. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing a foul while in the act.
The Pelicans have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Lewis with the 3. Pelicans pull it in. West has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
West against O'Neal. Shot from 12. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11. O'Neal sets the screen for George. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. George has got 9 points.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
To the middle, here's Davis.
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Davis with a screen on George. Here's Paul. Rebounded by Granger.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Lewis with the 3. Oh, my! He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. Chris Paul picks up that one. Indiana shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. 1:15 left in the 3rd. George against Davis. From past the arc. Sinks the triple. He's got 11.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. Shot clock at 6. It's West with the drive.
And the D knew that was coming. Once West gets to that launching pad, he is throwing it down.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis. The step back jumper is good. Lewis has got 11 in the second half. West outside. Pulls from the top of the key, and so it's New Orleans going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basketball.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis. Then it's George. And it's Daniels in at the 5. Home in the paint. That's the Pacers' 5. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. West a screen on Lewis to the inside. And the stuff by West.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Outside Lewis. Pelicans with the rebound. West outside. It's Davis on the wing. Guarded by O'Neal. Over in the corner, Paul. West outside. Takes a 3. Drills the 3-pointer. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Pacers trail by 18. Lewis on top, defended by Paul. And O'Neal gets it to go.
6'11", skilled, athletic, When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
Davis setting the pick for Davis. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now O'Neal, a great pass, leads him right to the rack.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Pelicans leading by 14. Here's Paul. Going inside. And down goes the three.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Puts one up from 19. Davis pulls it down. On offense, here are the Pelicans. And David West, the bucket on the assist by Davis. West has got 41.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. You've got to fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
George with no one around. And they come back with a three of their own.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer. And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Pelicans leading by 16. West outside. Davis with a screen on Daniels. West, that's good. West has got 47 points. What a difference in this crowd right now.
That's how you silence a building. Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? West outside. Now Davis. Puts up a three. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And it's the Pelicans' ball. 17-point game. Puts it up. Again, the Pelicans score.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. West outside. Good, and Paul gets the assist. West has got 51.
Oh, and a terrific pass. Takes so much pride in his ability to make his teammates better.
Hustles for the rebounding, guides it back in. Puts up a deep three. So he's...
drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the power forward.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
And here's New Orleans now, after Indiana picked up the three with their last shot. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Let's go with a three. Hits the trifecta.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Mashburn. George against Davis. Here's Mashburn. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. The three is up. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Granger. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
For Indiana, Danny Granger.
And he sinks the second. Here's Ball. Holiday passes to Ball to the left side wing. West misses the three.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Lewis with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. Lewis has got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the basket by West.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Lewis. Knocks down the long J. Give him 8.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Pass to West. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's West. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And Ball will bring it up here for the Pelicans. They trail by 1. And here's Ingram outside. And another 3 for New Orleans.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
To the middle. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Ingram. Knocked away. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. It's stolen by Daniels. Now the Pacers on the move. Shot good by Granger.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Ball with it. O'Neal covers. Pass to West. High post Davis.
First foul. Danny Granger. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Holiday looking for an opening. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Oh, don't be mistaken. Holiday can make a serious dent in from deep.
Here's Lewis. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. New Orleans in the lead. It's Holiday with a drive. And Holiday powers it home.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so. And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make them all.
O'Neal with it, guarded now by Ball. O'Neal misses. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Lets it fly. Ball no good. On offense, here are the Pacers, trailing by 2. George passes to O'Neal. They set the screen. Here's Granger. Pass to Lewis. The 3 ball hits a 3-pointer. Lewis has got 11.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And George launches it from deep. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Daniels, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breakthrough. That's just textbook right there.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's the Pacers. They lead by 3. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score often.
So for the Pelicans right now, Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4 spot.
Attacking the rim with power.
tremendous finish. Holiday finds Ingram. Ball outside. Pass to West. Wide open look. It's good. 10 points for him.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Lewis passes to Daniels. And ball's over to help. Here's Lewis. The three-pointer off the mark. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Pass to West. From the top of the key, he buries it. West has got 12 points. Indiana leading. George for three. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
On target from range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Outside Holiday. That misses. And a chance to tie it. Indiana leading by 3. Ranger passes to Daniels. Yes! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
In terms of point of attack, one-ball defenders, it does not get better than Drew Holiday. He is relentless and has great length as well.
Lets it go from the wing. That one drops for him. He's got 10.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Take that, Holiday with the hammer.
Back to George. And Davis with the block. Ball finds Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. George passes to O'Neal. And it's blocked by Davis.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Three-pointer, O'Neal knocks down the triple. O'Neal's got his first 3 points of the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Ingram, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
For 3, George. Kept alive by Indiana. Pass to Lewis. Back to O'Neal. And that one is stuffed right through.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Now Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
And right now, this game belongs to Holiday. He's just dominating the defense.
They double-team George. Daniels finds George. Here's Granger. There's the triple. Sinks it from distance. Granger's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's West. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's Lewis. Shoots. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And it's an 8-point Pacer lead. And so it's the Indiana Pacers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More 2K action in just a moment. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Man, we've seen Drew Holiday really having a great game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. George passes to Daniels. For 3, O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm...
What a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow.
Brandon Ingram. First personal foul.
Indiana leading by 6. Here's Lewis. He's got 11. That one from long range. Lewis has got 14 points for the game.
And it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Holiday passes to Ingram. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is. Getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Granger, and he goes in for the dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Ball passes to Davis. Left side Ingram. Pass to West. Puts up a 3. The Pacers pull it in. George outside. From deep 3-point range. O'Neal. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's a 10-point Indiana lead.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
They had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. And here's Ingram from the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. O'Neal passes to George. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Lewis. And the 3-pointer goes. Lewis has got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
All by himself for the finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
On offense, Ball is a catalyst. He knows how to move things around and give people quality shots.
Daniels a screen on Ball to the paint. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Goes up on the baseline, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net. West has got 19 points.
And that one was on a platter. He won't miss those very often.
George for 3, buries it from 3. And the Pacers lead by 11.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
3-pointer Holiday. The shot misses. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops the first. Hits both from the stripe.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Ball passes to Holiday. There's the 3. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. And the basket by West.
That's a look they always want him to take. If he's got space, he's got the ultra green light.
Pass to O'Neal. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. George for 3. Knocks it down from distance. George has got 6 here in the quarter.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
And now Indiana on the fast break. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Outside Holiday. Ball stolen. Here's Granger. Oh!
Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Oh. I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. And so it's the Indiana Pacers liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. All right, stick around. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position. Ingram on the wing. Outside Holiday. And another basket for New Orleans.
You talk to coaches about Holiday, they trust his decision-making on both ends.
He takes it in. Granger. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. He'll take it.
Strong performance from him. But he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Drains the 3 while he's being fouled. And he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pelicans trail by 16. Holiday from long range. Ball passes to Ingram. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 7 assists in the game. Here's Lewis. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Back to Holiday. From the line, Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. Here's George, puts up the tray. Another 3 for Indiana.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Holiday from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana leading by 19. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Ingram, the pass to Ball. 3-pointer. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
And so it's Indiana with it. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Inside, it's stolen by Ingram. Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. Back to Davis, to the paint. Here's Ball. Indiana with a rebound.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Granger passes to Lewis. George against Ball. Pass to Granger. Shot clock at 6. 3-pointer, O'Neal. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 15-6 run. Daniels passes to Granger. Outside O'Neal. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. It's good.
David West.
56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Driving in for three, George. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Holiday against George. Oh, George with a steal. Daniels passes to Lewis. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
And he gets it back. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they
but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Frazier, shot is off. Here's Johnson. O'Neal, it's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Reed. No good on the 3. Now here's Bryant. Defense is right there. Pure from three-point range.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Anthony. Yep, that one goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And the basket by West.
Yeah, successful trip up the floor. He got a nice look.
Reed gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The fadeaway. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good with the triple.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Johnson for 3. The Knicks pull it in.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck.
Oh, wow!
Oh, my goodness. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Frazier. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. 5 on the clock. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Guerin. Anthony outside. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Reed with it from downtown. That shot is off. Excellent D there from Bryant. To the inside. There's the steal. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. To the wing on the left. Back to Reed. Fires the 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 5. Johnson inside. Outside O'Neal. And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in. 1:09 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Launches it from deep. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Reed with it. O'Neal covers. Now here's Reed. From outside the arc. That shot no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this game. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. Knicks trail by 7. Pass to Reed. Over to the left wing. Frazier. New York again can't hit. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Johnson. And once again off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. It's stolen by Johnson. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Lakers on top, up 7. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. It's Anthony on the take. Here's Ewing, and he dunks it down.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Johnson for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Johnson's got 8 points.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively.
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's West. And another 3 for the Lakers.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Frazier buries it down low. The Lakers lead by 7. Second quarter of action, about 1.5 minutes played. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Puts up a deep 3, and another 3 for the Lakers.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. Third personal foul. First team foul.
And James launches it from deep. And Los Angeles, another three.
The accuracy of LeBron's shooting is something else. He makes the long-range three look easy.
Here's Guerin. Still no points. Out to Anthony. It's stolen by James. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown. And the Lakers lead by 16. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 16. To end the run. Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. The deep three. From deep three-point land. West misses. West has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Here's Reed. Off the mark there with a three.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's Guerin. He's scoreless. Pass to Anthony from deep. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
To the left wing. Here's Reed. And the Knicks, another three.
Well, with the height advantage that he has, he knew he could put it up over the top of the defender.
Here's Johnson. Anthony grabs the board.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Frazier with the bucket.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Offensive board. Pass to West. Left side, Johnson. Fast break. Here comes New York. Out to Anthony. Now here's Reed. And there's a pick. Here's Ewing. 3 seconds left. Basket counts. Ewing's got 6 points in the quarter. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. We'll be right back with you shortly. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Knicks trail by 7. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. Here's Reed. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. West has got 12 points in the game.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Frazier, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Pass to James, and stolen by Anthony. He goes up. Oh!
Wow, he almost brought the house down.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
From deep, Johnson. And Los Angeles, another three.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
Here's Guerin. No points yet. It's stolen by James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Fires for three. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now. Frazier, the pass to Reed. From deep. Anthony outside. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Give him 8 points now.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Out to Anthony from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
And there's James from the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. From deep three-point land. West misses.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
The Lakers lead by 5. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Anthony with a bucket.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Launches it from deep. West misses. Knicks trail by 3. Pass to Guerin for the tie. Nails it from beyond the arc. Guerin's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. From deep three-point land. That one doesn't drop. Johnson's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. Here's Frazier. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Here's Guerin. Oh, trains the 19-footer. Guerin's got 5.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
Anthony with a bucket.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Puts up a deep 3. West misses. New York leading by 5. Pass to Frazier. And it's New York scoring again.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin. Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Out to Anthony. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 11 points in the game. Counted from distance.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but
a big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for New York. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at power forward. Down low. And here's Johnson. A deep 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Garrett, the pass to Reed. Puts it up. And it's New York scoring again. Lakers trail by 6. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar from deep. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Oh, man. Right through contact. He almost got the triple to go.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New York.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Picked by Reed. Garrett, the pass to Reed. Out to Anthony. And it's New York with another.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Steps back. Reed fires in the triple. Reed's got 10 points here in the second half.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Intercepted. Fast break, New York. Here's Guerin. Cash from downtown.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Lakers trail by 5. From deep three-point range. No, it's off target. Now here's Reed. Defense right on him. Here's Anthony. Fires the 3. Nope. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. James! Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. The free ball is down!
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Here's Garrett, picked by Reed for 3. Outside Anthony, shoots a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Jacks up a 3. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. A minute 6 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. 4 on the clock. He shoots. Can't get it to go.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Johnson outside. To tie it up. Oh, he can't hit it. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
The 3 is in.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Here's Frazier. He launches, and he nails it. And so this one...